Okay. Okay. I am ready. I am more ready than ever now. Let's wait. Hello! I am not super late, and I'm eating the chicken. How are you? Listen, as you can see, the situation is serious. The situation is more serious than ever before. Mmm. Yes. We are conducting a trial of Keffals. But first, shameless promotion. Mm. How can this be? There you go. There is stream today to answer your question on the giggle cord. There is super stream. Oh, Bluestone reacted with a thumbs up on the giggle cord and maybe even on also on the President Sunday cord. How are you, fake Alec Kyle Parker? How are you? As always, we're gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna play a bit of Diablo, and then I will explain everything to you. All the transgressions that Keffals has done to yes. Also, I need to get a cable to be able to play Diablo. So one moment, don't go anywhere. I need to get a cable. But yes, you will not believe the transgressions that Keffals has transgressed. But for now, I will leave you with this message. That's true, flippant, but that's not the worst of the transgressions that we are facing here right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so illiterate. Wait, be right back, toilet cable. Here you go. I'll be right back. I'm going to the toilet cable. And then you will know everything. I will tell you everything that I know. And I know a lot. I happen to know a lot. People just hate Keffals because she's pretty and a popular, successful trans streamer. No! No! Fake Alec Kyle Parker. The things I will tell you will shake you to your core. They will make you question everything. They will. You'll see. One moment. I will be back. No whites allowed. True. Also, why is the... Where's the O'Berry? Wait, where's this silence is deafening. Where's the O'Berry? What the hell? I have a bad feeling. Oh no, I have a bad... Oh, I get it. Okay. I hate to do this, but... Okay, I hate to do this, but can you try... Can you donate a few dollars? And check? Can you do a check? My god, can someone do a check? Because I think I know what was wrong. I believe I know what was wrong. Oh my god, the silence was... The silence was deafening on the O'Berry front. I saw Keffals shadow the N-word at a group of black people. Real. What? She stole money from a cancer patient. What? Oh, that's not as bad as what I'm about to tell you, okay? Oh gosh. There are worse things than stealing from cancer patients or whatever. Okay, one moment. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? True, Lucy has a... Yes, that is what I say. It's $5. $5. But yes, I'll be right back. Thank you for the $5, by the way. And yes, the O'Berry is back, as you can see. You're all here, and I feel like I have to tell you a bit of a... Before you can understand Keffals, I have to tell you a bit of a backstory to Keffals that none of you have probably heard before. I'm probably going to be the first person to sort of disclose this backstory, so if you're here, if you're on this stream, then you're probably the exclusive club of people that are gonna hear this unexposed so far backstory to Keffel's origin. Are we ready? I want to see some emotes in the chat that would indicate that you're all ready for this, because it's gonna be heavy. Yes, Coconut Island citizen. Sudden stream is always best. So, are you ready? Are you ready for the backstory of Keffals? I'm gonna change the title, actually. I'm gonna change the title to reflect what's going on. Here we go. I want to see that you're ready. I want to see if you're ready for this. Write in the chat if you're ready for the backstory of Keffals. Because it's quite a story, so I need to know that you're ready. Okay. So it all started many, many years ago. Okay, of course, I'm just miming around. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, what are you linking here? It's creepy. Ready. Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. I don't think I've seen you here before. Okay, so first I'm gonna check this link that fake Alec Kyle Parker has sent me. I'm gonna check it off screen. Oh my god, what's this? We're gonna look at this and then we're going to continue to the real story of Keffals because we cannot stall it any longer, okay? We just cannot. Alright, let's go. Let's hear it.
You're a Zelensky simp.
Okay. So it all began many, many years ago with an extremely happy and prosperous people. They were people that were sort of, you could say, in peace with the land. They communicated with the land almost and were granted the boons of the land to create their prosperous villages and prosperous, thriving community. It was a great community. Everybody was happy. Like there was no unhappiness in sight. But one day, a giant body, a giant foreign body, or rather a giant meteor, fell to the land, creating a gigantic crater, you know, a gigantic hole. And the community checked to see what was happening. The planet was inflicted with a grave wound. And of course, the planet was trying to fix the wound, to heal the wound. And so the great community communed with the planet and gathered the energies to heal the wound. And of course, they went to inspect the big hole that was formed by the meteor. And what they found there was something that was about to change everything forever. Inside the big hole was a beautiful woman who was friendly with everyone, who said that she wanted to be everybody's friend, that she was part of the community. She actually looked like everybody else from the community. She acted like everybody else from the community. And she said, "I'm your friend." The beautiful woman called herself Keffals. Hello, Lenitas. Beautiful woman, of course, called herself Keffals. And for a time, everything was fine. But what the community did not expect was that Keffals was actually a parasitic alien from outer space that's changed her appearance to look like the community and infected the community with a disease that slowly killed them. She was not a friend. But the planet fought back against Keffals. And the community gathered their forces to defeat her. And finally were able to seal her within the great hole that was caused by the meteor. But the harm done by Keffals was already done. The planet would take many, many years to heal. And, of course, because the planet did not know that the community would be able to beat and seal Keffals, it created weapons that were supposed to awaken and fight Keffals. But because the community, which was severely weakened by Keffals' schemes and machinations, the community nonetheless was able to seal away Keffals. The weapons were never used. And so the weapons still sleep somewhere around the planet, waiting to be awakened to defend the planet from threats. And now it seems that Keffals has reawakened through her son, called I don't know, something Sephiroth related. It's okay. It's okay to have the text still. Oh my god. So yes. This is basically how it all happened. Do you now understand just what sort of a person Keffals is? Do you understand just how dangerous she is? Yes, of Sephiroth. Sephiroth, yes. Her son is Sephiroth, but he's not really her son. It's complicated. He's actually from the he's not from the community. He's actually just he's just being experimented on in the womb, and Keffals cells were injected into him when he was still in his real mother's womb. So he just is not the son of Keffals. He just has Keffals cells inside of him. So yes, you might have thought that you were fighting Keffals, but actually it was just Sephiroth controlling her. Well, it's complicated. Let's not get into this, okay? The point is that Keffals is back, and we have to stop her again. So what do you think? I don't think this is a backstory that anyone has ever said, like told anyone before. I'm willing to bet none of you knew this about Keffals. Have any of you known this information about Keffals? I don't think she'll be very fast to share this info with anyone. I think so, yeah. I think you should, definitely. Should go to her chat now and ask her, why did you try to destroy the planet, Keffals? Why did you destroy the community via the meteor and spreading the disease? Oh, come on, prancing goldfish. Have you never played Final Fantasy VII? Have you not played Final Fantasy VII? Do you not know the story of Final Fantasy VII? I basically just replaced the word Genova with Keffals. Oh my god! I cannot believe you. I can. I. Oh my god. My humor was lost. My humor was lost on all of you. Yes. I made an amazing setup, an amazing story about Keffals being the Genova from Final Fantasy VII, but nobody here played FF7, but so it was lost on everyone. Okay. Nice. Nice, thank you. But now that you know, the main thing I know about FF7 is that Cloud Sword is dumb. I mean, it was not that dumb in the original artwork. Wait, I'm gonna protect Clouds on there. Wait. It was not that dumb in the original, sort of. Artwork. Where's the Cloud original artwork? My god. Okay, I have to find... I'm gonna protect Clouds on there. Where is it? Oh, it's this. The sword was honestly not that big in the original artwork. There you go. The only thing I got from that is Keffals destroyed the world. Well, she wasn't able to. The community saved the world. There you go. Like, honestly, in the original artwork, Cloud Sword was not even that big. Oh! Wait. Is Dylan streaming right now? Is Dylan on right now streaming? I did not know. Oh. Keffals is actually streaming right now. Oh! When is that from now? So we are actually watching a Keffals video. Why did I write video? Stone. So now, oh my god, this is so... Keffals. Let's talk. Keffals is still streaming, but... Where's the new Keffals video? Oh, there's a go. Addressing the allegations. So now that we know the backstory to Keffals, we can see the allegations. You should call her. Wait, I should call Keffals? How do I call Keffals? You should go to Keffals' chat right now and tell her to talk to me. Can any of you do that? Can any of you go to Keffals and tell her to talk to me right now? Right here, right now. Be my little... Yes, gigglers unite with wigglers. After all, I have told you the backstory of Keffals. It should count for something, right? I don't watch Keffals. Oh no. Do any of you watch Keffals? Do any of you watch Keffals? Please and thank you. Do any of you watch Keffals? We're about to get into this video together like a family. But before we do, we might get a conversation with Keffals, which would be amazing. Oh, she's live right now, actually. She's actually super live right now. I think I'm blocked by Keffals. Wait, why are you blocked by Keffals? Wait, what did you do? What did you say? What did you tell Keffals that made you... I mean, that's a... Okay, I'm being a bit rude. I shouldn't have asked what did you do. That's a bit rude, I apologize. It's not exactly a nice thing to ask. It's a bit of a weird one from me. I used to, but I've kind of fallen off from watching her. There is from the community who stopped her. Who stopped her? Like, I mean, the community would be the entrance from FF7. But I didn't have a smart name for the entrance. You know, the Cetra, the entrance from FF7. They stopped Genova, so the community stopped Keffals, I guess. Yes. That's true. That's actually all 100% true. The community stopped Keffals by sealing her inside of the crater. She blocked a few people just for being friends with people she don't like. Who are the people that you are friends with that she doesn't like? It's not me, right? She likes me since we're in the same guild with Xander Hall, so she cannot not like me. Yeah. So have you gone to Keffals? Oh, and remember, you cannot go to the YouTube. You have to go to Keffals' page. Remember that. Yes, I'm in the same guild with Keffals and Xander Hall in World of Warcraft. So yes, we are in the same guild in World of Warcraft with Keffals and Xander Hall. The guild name is Trans Rights. Do you know Keffals' page? If you want her to read the chat, you have to go to You have to actually go to her page. I'm gonna find her page. Keffals, Keffals, Keffals. Oh, Keffals.
But the commentary.
Oh. Well, she's already talking with Tipster now.
Pissed about that, and he viewed the defense of Zaptai as like hypocrisy, and so that's what he's doing in this video. He's calling them out for what hypocrisy on the situation.
Oh.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna have our talk. I think it's full Tipster mode now. How big is Tipster? I'm gonna Tipster. Actually, not that big. Okay. I'm going to give you the page either way. What the hell? Oh my god. I hate this so much. Oh my god. This is what happens when I try to copy a link. Malfunction happens. A link malfunction happens. True. There you go. I mean, to be fair, nobody went to the chat to say, hey, talk with Lucy about amazing things that are poison to the algorithm but are nice. I don't watch Keffals, Lucy. Deal with it. Wait, it reminds me of something, what you just said. Deal with it. Oh yeah, the Batman quote. Deal with it. I would play it, but it's probably so copyrighted that we'd be like cancelled or something. I'm too socially anxious to have my first message in someone's chat be, hey, you should talk to this other person. I see. My gosh. It's none of you want me to talk to Keffals. Well, all that's left for us is to watch the allegations video and enjoy it together. But if I do that, I have to temporarily stop watching Lucy, and why would I want to do that? Don't you have a phone? Don't you have a phone? You have a phone. Send the message on the phone. Or on a different tab. Lucy, I think that quote was from Metal Gear. I know that there was a Justice League Unlimited or something, or maybe Batman Beyond episode when Batman from the future meets Batman from... No, I think it was Justice League Unlimited. When Justice League met, like, went to the future, there was problems with time, and Batman from the past asked, where's the Batcave? And the old Batman from the future says, there is no Batcave. This is all we have. Deal with it. Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Keffals!
Deal with it.
Probably one of the newest.
Keffals. Oh, Keffals is not watching the whole video, which saves us time, to be honest.
I barely made it out of Buran. My friend Erden was not so lucky. I went back for his remains and, well,
Keffals.
the cannibals didn't leave much. I don't know if I have the courage to carry this bloody sack.
Is Keffals supposed to be like a helicopter pilot here? I don't know why, but I'm...
But he belongs back in Pharaoh Group just the same, damn it.
True.
Please, if there's any chance you are traveling that way, could you bring Erden to his father?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Is Keffals supposed to be a helicopter pilot here? Or no? Or am I just imagining
Darlings
things?
of the left. Due to what I like to call the
The misogynies.
I'm sorry, I just this picture's a bagger.
she gone on to make some of the most egregious lies and bigotries.
Okay. This is what comes on the screen when he
I told you it was like Keffals wrote, I was accused of doing bigotry. No, Keffals, you were accused of doing bigotries, plural. You were not accused of doing bigotry. You were accused of doing bigotries, plural. Right?
says the most egregious lies and bigotries.
True.
Tasty Noodles tweets, I didn't go to rehab because I wanted to atone for anything.
Atone. Atone for your... Jesus. Atone for your addiction, Keffals. Atone. Bigotry sounds invasive. You should read the DM I sent you. Atone for your... What DM? There's no DM. Oh, there it is. My goodness. Atone, Keffals. Atone for your... Jesus. Also, I do like noodles. Oh my god. Noodles are tasty. Oh my gosh, revenge.
I went to rehab because my friends wanted to stop me from ending my own life. They tell me, and just like he did in this video, that this isn't atonement to go to rehab. But also, notice this. He never tells me what the atonement is.
Of course.
But many supporters of Keffals
Of course he doesn't, because he doesn't care. He doesn't care what the supposed atonement is. Like, of course.
warded off criticism in the name of her rehab visit.
Don't really believe that this man has done any of this research. I have never talked to him before. He doesn't know me. He obviously doesn't know my story. He doesn't know what Kiwi Farms is. but he's obviously friends with people who have decided that I'm a bad person.
Yep,
And
that's
he
it.
knows that he's gonna get pats on the back and views from repeating the same lie.
I mean, that's basically it, isn't it? That is basically it, isn't it? There's not much more to it. Like, oh, like this is... It's really pathetic to attack someone's rehab. Oh yeah, and he's gonna make a claim that she's like weaponizing her rehab. Let's just continue. It's
And
interesting
attacking
to see.
trans people. The Noodlegate thing is stupid. It's literally
Noodlegate.
only people who care are people who are out of touch with reality. And I
Noodlegate.
spent so much time looking into it to realize how much of a manipulative liar that Rosalind is, only to basically circle around to being like, this is stupid. The cookbook authors were
I mean... Come on. Noodlegate, how did that even become a thing? Like, how did the noodle thing even become anything? What does it mean? You like what does what mean? The noodle gate? Are you asking about the noodle gate? If you're asking about it, I can explain it. As silly as it is, I will explain it. I mean, that would be great. Basically, a white person did a cookbook with noodle recipes, I believe. And I'm sorry, my mom's calling me. One moment. So, a white person made a cookbook with noodle recipes. A person asked, like, um the author was bombarded with some sort of like strange stuff like, you're white, how can you do this? How can you create a cookbook? And this person asked, why would this white person create a noodle cookbook? And then Keffals answered with, because noodles are delicious, or something like that. And that created the whole noodle gate, because Keffals was accused of being racist because she said that. Keffals said that noodles are delicious, therefore he's racist and horrible. I don't have a problem with a white person writing a cookbook about foods from different culture. I have a problem with people being white. True. True. So yes. Keffals is the most racist because she said that noodles are delicious. Like, it's a real thing. Like, she literally just wrote, because noodles are delicious. This whole thing, this whole, like, crusade about her was done. That she's, like, literally the biggest racist. There's this really dishonest person on Twitter that kept attacking Keffals as well. I think Keffals mentioned her by name in the video as well. It was wild. I just realized anti-HGWs would praise people for unfunny racist jokes, but would get so upset about people making anti-white jokes. I mean, that's true. Okay, let's continue.
Response to Rosalind. Hi, Rosalind. Trying to approach this without defensiveness, and it seems as though your issue is with the larger system of injustice in food publishing / underrepresentation of Black and Indigenous people of color authors and overrepresentation of white authors rather than me personally, or I think so anyway. Attacking an individual that you know nothing about, pasting a picture of my face and calling me an arrogant and uncreative white woman allows others who respect your opinions to justify harassing me.
Yeah.
In my experience, tweets like this don't challenge the systemic issue or instigate any change. It just serves to temporarily make me the poster child for that system of injustice that no doubt I am a part of, and simply leads to dogpiling and mounds of threatening DMs telling me, for example, to go and drown, you deserve to fail, and it ends there. And by the way, one of the things that is not talked about in this...
I'm pretty sure that the person that did the book was also trained specifically in doing this sort of cuisine in the country of the origin of the cuisine as well, which is pretty interesting in this whole conversation as well, I guess.
Alleged 4chan harassment campaign is that like a third of the replies on those two 4chan threads are Nazis making anti-Semitic remarks towards Pippi, saying that she's actually Jewish, she looks like she's Jewish.
What?
She's pretending to be white. She's like it's bad.
I told you Jewish people were not accepted into the white label. Or you're Jewish pretending to be white. Well, of course, historically Jewish people were always accused of pretending to be something. Oh, you're just pretending to have, to have converted to Christianity. Oh, you're just pretending to have assimilated into this society. You're just pretending and scheming. That is the basic, like, the anti-Semitic story as all this time. I see.
This never gets talked about. So when Pippi's talking about threatening DMs, it becomes pretty obvious the kind of threatening DMs that she's getting. She actually received more racism than Rosalind did on those 4chan threads. She was the victim of a harassment campaign. Rosalind helped instigate it. Look, if noodles are going to forever be used as a thing to brand me as racist, I'm just going to make it a community in joke. That was my decision last month. I'm just like, fuck it. If this is never going away, we might as well laugh at it.
I mean, I think it's a great idea, honestly. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'd probably do a similar thing. I'd probably turn it into an inside joke as well. The whole noodles thing. Like, it's not serious. Also, speaking of noodles, I want to show you something. Since we're on the topic of noodles, this is a Vietnamese dish called bún chả. I don't remember what tones it uses, but this is it. This is like a dish that has, let me see what best represents this dish. It has this bowl of meat. This brown thing is a specially mixed fish sauce. These are, of course, rice noodles. It's a noodle dish. And the greens on the side. It's very you know, typical thing for Vietnamese food to have a lot of greens. Same here. I've got this broth made mainly of fish sauce. It's delicious. This dish is so delicious. I cannot stress it enough just how delicious this dish is. And the meat is grilled, just so you know. Like to top it off, the meat itself is grilled. So just so we like, since we are speaking of noodles and noodle dishes, every time I hear about this drama, it reminded me how important it is to touch grass. Yeah, like it's ridiculous. Actually, beyond ridiculous, this whole noodles thing. But it's basically, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's not about noodles. It's never been about noodles. It's just about attacking people. That's it. Like, imagine the miserable existence you have to lead to organize harassment campaigns against a cookbook author. Of course. But keep in mind, the harassment campaigns was then also organized against Keffals. There was this whole mythology built around Keffals the racist, Keffals the ableist, Keffals the... I don't know, what else? Transphobe. I bet. Some people from that circle call her a transphobe as well, I bet. Like, it's beyond ridiculous. Remember the good word of Xander Hall? Cruelty is a virtue to conservatives. Yeah. And like, at some point, it was actually, interestingly enough, basically the time when I was not long before Keffals went to the rehab, when I was able to talk to her. And it was when Keffals was receiving the most amount of vicious hate. And so she sort of went into the conversation with me expecting that I'm just gonna be antagonistic as well, you know? But yeah, it's like it was perfectly understandable. The level of antagonism that she was receiving at the time was just, it was beyond insane.
At it because it's ridiculous. So I made a tasty noodle channel. There's a tasty noodle channel. So if you're in the Discord, anytime you eat some tasty noodles, make sure to post it.
Damn.
We love some tasty noodles. I even made noodles the other night. They were very good.
I should.
Right here. This
Alright.
was awesome. This was from
Okay.
the noodle and dumpling cookbook that the white lady made, like the same cookbook that started all that fucking drama.
I wonder what the sauce is.
In all of this. Holy shit.
I really wonder what the sauce is though.
Oh yeah, the person who said I'm so deeply unkind. Can you send me that tweet actually?
Deeply unkind.
Oh yeah, so Kaylin Conrad had tweeted this out. So Kaylin Conrad was on my big charity stream last year and has since blocked me.
Why?
Rosalind the noodle lady. I'm just gonna call her, like, she's really mad that she's apparently, so unrelated to me, people started calling her the noodle Karen, and it really pissed her off.
Oh my god.
She's claiming that it's like a racist dog whistle to call her the noodle Karen, but she has made her online presence about this fake harassment campaign. She claims that she was the victim of a 4chan harassment campaign. And in the time frame that happened, there are two threads.
I thought Karen was the anti-white slur.
4chan about either her or the cookbook in total was 74 replies, and like over a third of them were anti-Semitic in response to Pippa Middlehurst, the author of the cookbook, because they thought she had a Jewish last name.
Jesus Christ.
Or use 4chan. The phrase "noodles are tasty" was never from 4chan. Yeah, so someone in the Twitch has like, lol, wait, is the whole thing about you being racist just about noodles? Yes. Unironically, yes. This is never going to go away. You know, if you watch any content creators that are in any way controversial, there's always like a handful of things that people keep in like a chest that they pull out anytime they want to attack them. And for me, it's always going to be noodles, and it's always going to be from the woke skull crowd, because they're desperate to prove that I am an incredibly racist person, but they don't really have anything to go on, so they have to do noodle discourse about me, and they have to play it up when, like, you read this post. So the first one, top left, blue sky has gone woke. That's obviously a shit post. Many people make the X has gone woke shit post. I don't know why they included that. The next one is noodled. The next one is me responding to Velvet, who is in the chat. Hi, Velvet. Velvet said, homesick for Twitter. I'm going to start discourse.
Oh my god, I died. Wait, so why? I wanted to say something smart and then I just died. Like, how desperate is that? To just start a whole... I'm telling you, there's a... We do need to create that Keffals bingo today, don't we? Noodles will be on the thing, for sure. Oh? See, Noodles is getting its own thing in the bingo.
And cause problems, and I said noodles are tasty. Woman is a slur. It's transphobic to call it a period. It's a man-read. Obviously a shitpost. Just gotta walk. I'm noodling so hard.
What? Yeah, where is it? Noodles are tasty. Woman is a slur. It's transphobic to call it a period. It's a man-read.
True. I did get a walk, and for the last month, I've been learning how to cook noodles, and it's been awesome. Right now, I'm saving up a bit to get like a good hand mixer so I can actually make the noodle dough.
Oh, damn.
So I can just like make noodles by hand. I'm very excited about doing
That's really cool.
Like, the other one is me just saying W noodles, and I posted the noodles that I made, which were...
Damn, I should start making
like,
noodles.
using lamb meat. And it was...
Listen, I want to make noodles as well.
Is me saying, holy shit, these noodles are so fucking tasty, in response to what I had tweeted earlier. I have gathered what I need. When I awake, it is time to make tasty noodles from...
Listen, it's all dog whistles. It's all dog whistles, food whistles. I'm gonna, you know, we need a new word. Actually, dog whistle doesn't even cut it anymore. We need a new word to describe what's happening here. And the word I'm coining is food whistle. This one's a food whistle. The food whistle, since it's about noodles. Duck whistle. Maybe. I don't know if it fits for the noodles though. I'm having a lot of luck with those statues now.
I'm not ready yet. Out of mana once again.
The Why Did a White Woman Make a Cookbook About Dumplings and Noodles cookbook. I will report on my findings. And the last one is, I bought the Tasty Noodle cookbook. I'm going to make the tastiest noodles. I'm making noodles by hand this week. So, like, this is the smoking gun, apparently. This was
what?
In that recent video by Foreign Man in a Foreign Land. He put it on screen. He actually used, funny enough, a screenshot from someone in this community, Living in Jeopardy. Hello, I see you in chat. He used that compilation. It goes on screen. I think he said, like, I engaged in the most disgusting lies and misinformation, or like racist tirades or something.
What?
But I think it's funny because the other thing that came onto screen at that point was me saying that I'll always stand up for the black community. Obviously, as a white person, I always have stuff to learn, and I'm gonna make mistakes. Everyone
lies. I'm sorry. Too little, too late. Noodles, cancel all of that out. Your noodle racism. Cancel all of that sentiment. Chat, back me up here. Don't you agree that the harm that Keffals has done far out, you know, it's just far too much. What can I say? It's just too much. She cannot be forgiven. Not for the noodle thing. Or what's anything else? Then maybe. Yeah, cooking noodle is basically the step before you start lynching minorities on the street. I mean, isn't it? Isn't that basically how the pipeline goes? Noodles to Nazism? I don't really care. I'm planning my revenge against you, Lucy. Oh my god. Jesus. I see.
One makes mistakes. We're all human here. But I'll always try my best not to let people down. And then dreaded Jai responds, "Are you going to apologize to me?" And I said no. Just the word no. Those were the two things.
I love it.
Clickbait for that video. Anyway, this was all just like the context.
Apologize for what?
Kaylin Conrad. So as I said, Kaylin Conrad, previous mutual, I was blocked. Apparently Kaylin's been friends with Rosalind for 15 years or something.
Oh.
So Kaylin says, looking at these screenshots, Clara is so deeply unkind. Like just genuinely so devoid of any self-awareness of how she comes off. They have the softest hands imaginable. Like the softest.
I've got soft hands.
Like you know what they actually want to say, right? And he's right. Like I would prefer if they called me a dumb cunt. Honestly, I would prefer if they called me like a stupid troon or something. Because this is just awkward.
We do.
To criticize me, they want to get into these ship-flinging matches.
I mean, how do I get one? Can somebody send me in a DM the Wiggler emote and I'll just add it? I can add it, yeah. Soft hands. Well, I've also got giant hands, so it cancels out.
Softest fucking hands that they can't even do that. So it goes on. The obsession and commitment to being a terrible person for no reason other than because she got attention for it in the past is.
It sounds something like a posh English person would say, "Madam, you are so deeply unkind." If I was careful, I'd do two things. Buy a cute sweater and take cute pictures because only women can do that. And tell that person, no, screw you. With noodles. I love noodles should be a shirt. That's actually good merch, I think. Noodles are tasty. And I love noodles.
Embarrassing. I would like for them to explain how I'm a terrible person for tweets about noodles. Because I was harassed by Rosalind for quite some time. Rosalind made up quite a few lies about me. And some of them ended up sticking. I've had abuse thrown my way as a result of it. So for me, getting that noodle cookbook and making these noodles is quite literally just me mocking a very absurd situation. So I don't see anything wrong. I don't see how...
That's because it's food terrorism. Don't you see that, Keffals? Don't you see how this is food terrorism? I just don't believe. I can't believe that she doesn't see it.
Oh, this makes me
so obvious.
Person. I think that most people who look at this are literally like, what are you talking about? You need to go outside. And
okay,
remember,
we can do that.
This entire thing,
yeah,
like Kaylin's post, Rosalind's post, all the people who got mad.
I don't need to be guilt tripped into that. Okay, let's go.
About me doing cooking updates on my Blue Sky account.
Oh, I don't need to be. I don't need to be guilt tripped into doing that. Dark Hollow. Have you read the totality of Attack on Titan? Do you know how it ends? Just asking, just in case. Interesting. I wonder if the author intended the series to go in this direction from the get-go. I'll talk about it when we talk about my faction. Okay. Just DM me when we can do that, and we can do that. And I'm gonna look for the Lilith things. Ah, okay. My gosh. You didn't seem so embarrassed when you talked a few last times.
They were doing that on the same day affirmative action got shot down. So, like, think about their priorities. Because we can acknowledge racism as a systemic issue, right? But they want to focus on the individuals because they're liberals. They can't focus on.
Wait,
issues.
hold on. I have to
This
listen to this
part of
again.
the problem that I've faced over and over again. I'm sure you're aware how women get treated on the internet and how they're
Yes.
held to
Yes, I have to listen to
much
this
higher
again.
standard than men.
Hold
will
on,
ever be.
hold on.
This is just something you're aware how women get treated on the internet and how they're held to a much higher standard
Yeah, I have to listen to
than men
the...
on the internet over and over. System division doing cooking updates on my Blue Sky account. They were doing that on the same day affirmative action got shot down. So, like,
What?
think about their priorities.
Hold
We
on.
can acknowledge
No,
racism
that
as a
cannot
systemic
be.
issue, right?
That cannot
But
be.
they
That
want
can't
to
be.
Focus on the
I don't believe it.
acknowledge racism, affirmative action, doing Kaylin's post. And remember, this entire thing, like Kaylin's post, Rosalind's post, all the people who got mad about me doing cooking updates on my Blue Sky account, they
You're still talking about it? Are they really still talking about it? Oh, yeah, for sure. We will talk about it.
doing that on the same day affirmative action got shot down. So, like, think about their priorities. Because we can acknowledge racism as a systemic issue, right? But they want to focus on
$5. Lucio, if you ever start wooing, you're dead to me. What is wooing?
the individuals because they're liberals. They can't.
My God. They really did it on the same day as... Oh. They really did it on the same day as the affirmative action was struck down. Have they really? Like, I just find it so hard to believe.
Focus on.
I mean, I believe it, but it's just
This is part of the
shocking.
problem that
Is
I
what I'm trying to say.
again. I'm sure you're aware how women get treated on the internet.
Yes.
And how they're held to a much higher standard than men will ever be held to. This
Yes.
is just something that happens time and time again
Mm-hmm.
forever. Even before the internet existed, this was a thing that happened. But then you add the dimension of being trans onto it, and
Right.
it gets even worse. To the point where I was the victim of a hate crime. I was scared for my life. I thought I was going to die. And somehow, me being the victim of a crime ended up being used as a way to hurt my reputation and slander me. In fact,
Jesus
in the Foreign
Christ,
Man in the
yeah.
Foreign Land video that just came out, in addition to saying that he used to be homophobic, he ends the segment on me by stating that I used the fact that I was the
Yep.
victim of
As a
hate
shield.
crime as a shield for criticism.
Yeah.
But I've always been very willing to address criticism. But this is coming from the same crowd that actually doesn't believe in that.
Yeah, but they don't have criticism. They just attack. Like, there is no criticism. Criticism is when like, oh yeah, I think this is not, you could work on this, on that, and that would be great. And the person either takes the criticism on board or no, right? It's not, oh, Keffals, you're a piece of shit, racist, noodle terrorist, bigot, right? That's not criticism. Apologize, Keffals. That's not criticism. You're miserable, angry people and need somebody to take it out on. Yeah. Like, it's really strange. The amount of hate that is concentrated about around Keffals is just so bizarre. This type of people would rather be underground than ever having actual success. Yeah, like it's. It actually also makes me mad because it tainted the conversation that I had with Keffals, you know? They sort of seized the opportunity to talk to her during the height of the heat, the height of the hate that she was getting. So our conversation sort of started on a weird foot, if that makes sense. Right? And I would sort of love to have a conversation that would like start on the right foot, you know? If that makes sense. I'm gonna read chat in a moment because there's a lot of nasty enemies to deal with now. This enemy is strong. Really big enemy. Damn, so much HP. I guess sort of, kind of, also kind of slow, so. Okay, we got it. They care more about their small social clubs instead of having actual political power and doing something with it. Yeah, but I think it's actually more than that. Like, they're really investing in destroying other people. Like, it is hard not to notice that apart from being invested in their own personal clubs, they're also invested in destroying people that they have excommunicated from their personal club. You know? Let's see. Okay, we've done it. They're drama whores. I mean, yeah.
Actually believe in accountability either. In that video, they ended off by
They want to live interesting social lives with all this intrigue, well, while destroying people in the
saying that
process.
me going to rehab is not atonement for the harm that I have done. They don't actually address
What harm?
what the harm was, first of all. But second, and I find it to be the most interesting part of it all, is that while they're willing to say what is not atonement, they are not willing to say what is, because they don't actually believe
In atonement,
that
of
people should be
course.
forgiven. And
Yeah,
I think
of
that's
course.
the saddest part. And that really paints a picture of some of the biggest issues in progressive spaces, where everyone says that they believe in accountability, they believe in rehabilitative justice. But when it comes down to actually practicing what they preach, it's crickets, right? Because to them, it's all sophistry. It's nice words, but there's no substance behind
But I wouldn't even call it progressive spaces, to be honest. Hello, Sukhoi. Like, I really wouldn't even call it progressive spaces. People like that. Like, to me, this is antithetical to progressive spaces. Like, don't you think? It's almost time for my HRT, by the way. I've missed a dose today. I have a confession to make. I went to meet my mom and I forgot to take my pill before going out. It actually make me really nervous. But apparently missing one dose does not do much. One moment, I will read it in a moment. I will just try not to die. Gee, these enemies have a lot of HP. Oh my gosh. You're not prepared for my revenge plan, Lucy. Wait, but you said you already told me your revenge plan. How can I be not prepared for it when you've already told me it? Or rather told it to me. Oh, Barry, true. We do like Barry here. I'm actually really proud of the Oh Barry thing. I think it's my magnum opus, to be honest. Oh. You know what I do instead of having a pathetic life like them, hurting people and making their lives miserable? I just write a book where my life is like that. Damn. Or you could just live a positive life of supporting one another and trying to make the world better. Right? That's also an option. That is also always an option. Yeah, but these people don't care about that. Yeah, I've noticed. It's pathetic.
I'm really glad that the person in Twitch chat actually mentioned this, because I wasn't planning on talking about any of this. But, I've been following it. Even though I'm streaming less, I still follow it.
Jesus
Should I
Christ.
respond to this? Should I not respond to this? But I think that this is fine. I don't think this needs a bigger response, because this is ridiculous.
I mean,
I think it's fucked up, honestly.
It is, yeah.
Video essayist side of the left online is, considering the video essayists have the time to pull back and think about what they want to say before they say it, which is not something that live streamers are afforded, but they still manage to say really fucked up things. And
True.
it's worse because it's like pure intention. Because they have the
True.
time to think about
And
what
why would you do that? Why would you keep talking about the noodle thing still?
they want to say, and they still say terrible fucking things. Whereas,
True.
you know, with live streamers,
Accurate.
it's like you can just like fuck up what you're saying, and then you don't actually
Correct it.
mean what you said, but guess what? It's clipped forever, and it's going to be held over your head forever, even though the intention behind the words that you have said is not actually there. But no one gives a shit because if they don't
Listen, that has not happened to me yet. I'm very careful about how I speak. And then people say that I'm slow. Lucy, do you think I'm writing a book where Dylan and Zan become the president of the United States? Yes, because you've told us about it. And sometimes I have got good memory. Sometimes it's crappy, but sometimes it's good.
like you, that doesn't matter. At this point, making a debate bro bad video by these woke school video essayists is a rite of passage. It guarantees easy views and cements your place in the woke school space. It's unfortunate because it's true. It just happens over and over again. And he's also right. Like, it has nothing to do with politics. It's just internet drama. And like, at least with me, I can own it. I can be like, this isn't politics. It's just internet drama. It's just entertainment. It's
True.
here to entertain you and distract you from the fact that the world is fucked up and messy, and you don't always want to think about how fucked up and messy the world is. And I hope that you all appreciate that honesty, because it's like you're not going to get it from all of these creators. So what
I
do you
mean,
think? Should I watch the Foreign Man and the Foreign...
if you're a progressive, then like supposedly you want to make the world a better place, no? Not waste time by attacking people about noodles. So ridiculous. I don't want to hurt people, become a pathetic person like these people. Yeah, like... It is so sad that we couldn't get a talk with Keffals.
Foreign Land, just the part about me. Because there are things
Oh yeah, there's a big video. I did notice that she skipped the parts that were not about her. Guess we're going to do the quest quickly.
I need time to prepare that.
I think I've got some topics to talk about when it comes to Keffals, yeah. Right, yeah. There are healthier ways, definitely. Yeah. Some people choose to write and talk, some people choose to organize hate campaigns, you know?
I'm not.
It's like Jesus. No, I'm not even gonna... It's just horrible, these people. So you've chosen the healthy path, you know? A constructive path. Basically. Well, doing a little bit of a mini quest.
Prepare that.
The pen and paper is mine. Oh, you write it on by hand on paper. That I did not know. That you wrote it on paper.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
What do we do now? I have no idea what to do here. I have no clue what to do here, so let's just continue.
I want to say that I've thought about a lot. It's pretty brief. I was literally only included for clickbait, and it honestly didn't even help them that much. But for some reason, people
I'm
think
Googling
that
it.
I am Bosch, or I'm like inseparable from Bosch, and that's
Yeah.
not true. Like, I barely watch his streams. He doesn't watch my streams. We have some crossover community, but it's not as big as they think it is. Yeah, Vosh and I are very different people.
True.
Ready for this?
That's true.
The section you scoundrels are looking for. I'm gonna skip right past the Vosh part to the me part. I get covered in this. I'm in the thumbnail of this video. They put me in the thumbnail of this video. I come into play at 31
Okay,
minutes.
I'll do it later.
And they stopped talking about me at minute 35 of a 50-minute long video. So 5 minutes of the video total, and I get put in the thumbnail as clickbait.
Keffals, probably one of the newest darlings of the left, due to what
Top
I like to
tier.
call the effect.
The what?
I sorry, this picture's a bagger.
Like a
When something
helicopter
tragic
pilot.
happens to a person in a community, a marginalized community especially, and folks begin to rally behind them in order to ward off a common enemy, which in this case was Kiwi Farms. And let me get serious. Well, let's take a moment. I can't believe I'm saying this, right?
Why can you not believe it? That's so weird.
I gotta commend Keffals.
Thank you.
Because she went up against a system that is the taint of 4chan. Like, all of the sweat and the unctuous...
This is the worst description of Kiwi Farms I've ever heard. So Kiwi Farms is so vile that 4chan hates Kiwi Farms. Putting that into perspective. And also, these sites are nothing like each other. Every
Yes.
poster on 4chan is completely anonymous. And on Kiwi Farms, people have dedicated accounts. 4chan isn't
So wild.
a website. There are people who use 4chan to just post pictures of food or art. But Kiwi Farms is dedicated explicitly to stalking and harassing,
Yep.
the majority of which are trans people, neurodivergent people.
Reese from the netbeds them of Reddit and R-Poll alike, it settles into Kiwi Farms. There are forms.
Did you know that I actually saw that like before Kiwi Farms went down from the official web, people started writing about me there? Did you know that? They wrote that I must be from... Oh god. What did they say about me? That I'm from the Philippines? That I'm using a voice changer to sound like a cute anime girl or something? Stuff like that. And that it was unfortunate that I was using a VTube avatar because it's harder to find my information. Yes, that last part makes me a bit nervous actually. Jesus. So yes. I didn't have a thread, but I had I don't know. I had words dedicated to me within some other thread. Oh my god. I don't know if you gifted me substance, thank you, and was that.
dedicated to doxing people.
No. Every thread. They will dox everyone. They have doxed children. It's not that they have threads that are dedicated to doxing. They try to dox every single person who gets a thread on the website.
Oh, not just a friend. Even a mention. You can just even get a mention on the page and it warrants people wanting to dox you. Just like I didn't have a dedicated thread. I just had a mention and people still wanted to just,
That were literal nooses for some Sudokus. And the intrepid Keffals fought valiantly, endured some of the worst of Kiwi farms, then emerged like a phoenix into a shiny career in leftist progressive punditing. And also
My career in leftist political commentary started
before, yeah.
Kiwi Farms. I
That's
became
true.
well known for the charity streams I did, where I raised $250,000 for trans youth.
That's
I
true.
became known for getting into fights with right-wing political commentators far before any of this stuff came
Yep.
up. But I don't really believe that this man has done any of this research. He described Kiwi Farms as
The
fortunate.
starting point.
I really wish that if he was going to use my name and my face to try and promote his video, he would do his due diligence.
posturing, but we'll get
True.
there. Then she piss on it. I talking about like old yellow style, show the leg up, piss on it, right?
What?
She gone on to make some of the most egregious lies and bigotries.
Bigotries.
Okay. So you remember when I was addressing this earlier? This is what comes on the screen when he says the most egregious lies and bigotries. Tasty Noodles tweets, and on the other side, it's a tweet where I say, I'll always do my best to support the black community, and I recognize that black trans people are especially some of the most
Right.
marginalized members of our community.
That's true, yeah. Oh?
I don't think I've always done my best, but I can own it. I'm always trying to learn from my mistakes and to do better. Then Jai, dreaded Jai, which, by the way, at this time, this was in the middle of Drop Kiwi Farms. I had Nazis that were literally trying to end my life, and
Yeah.
Jai was mocking the hashtag Drop Kiwi Farms in this screen.
I remember.
Group chat, so you can see it, by doing hashtag cancel Keffals. At the same time,
Yep.
I was taking on one of the worst sites on the internet. A website
I
that has
remember
made
that.
people take their own lives as a result of the severe harassment that they send towards the people that they deem worthy of it.
Yeah.
Jai said, I mean, you could start by apologizing to me for the lies you told, and I just said no. Jai is someone who mocked me for being hate crimed last year, who called me a groomer,
What?
who spent a very
I know that. I know that person, like a horrible person. Yeah, I remember those things. Groomer. With noodles. You ironically replaced it with noodles. True. Let me see. On the worst part of y'all, pedestaling Keffals as some sort of a leader in the trans movement is the fact that she has a very real history of being weird towards minors, and people can use that to perpetuate this trans people are groomers rhetoric. I remember this.
who spent
course,
a very
Keffals.
disproportionately long time
Jesus.
attacking me and trying to convince other
Keffals
people.
always being attacked by
Last
some
year,
weirdos.
when I was in a situation with the police because of the neo-Nazi that had me swatted, a situation where people die, because that is a very, very bad situation to be in. This
Yep.
is something that a lot of people consider attempted murder, and
Yep.
I don't regret not apologizing, because I will never get an apology.
Why would you apologize?
That Jai put, the vile abuse that Jai had put my way. I could
Yeah.
also go into how Jai mocked Eden's death. Honestly, I think that Shark30 did a better job talking about that. And
It's actually Shark 300, but it's okay. It's not shark free 0, it's a shark free 0, but you know, nobody's perfect, Keffals. Nobody's perfect. This man does not have. That's right. It's not shark free 0. Shark free 0.
I would recommend that you go watch Shark's video on the topic.
Seen in this space to the point where it got so bad that she had to do this. She got help.
So, this is a bit confusing to me. Like the way that this video
It's confusing to
to
everyone.
imply because I made tweets about noodles and refused to apologize to Jai, I started doing drugs.
Like,
Oh my god.
style, show the leg up, piss on it, right? She gone on to make some of the most egregious lies and bigotries we have seen in this space to the point where it got so bad that she had to do this. She got help.
Do what?
Now, let me start by saying that
What?
this is an arc that we need.
So it's interesting to me.
That's so weird. What? She had to do this. I don't think people truly understand how social and psychopathic someone has to be to swat someone. We hear it, we say it's bad, but we truly don't understand how evil someone must be to swat someone. This man is pathetic. Yeah, that's true. It's terrifying. I would lose my crap if I was swatted. Like, seriously. I actually sort of was swatted once. And I actually didn't panic then, but that's a long story. I once woke up with a machine gun pointed at my face from the cops, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
And somehow I managed to keep perfectly calm when that happened. In Poland, yeah. It's a long story. It's because of a thing that was about I was supposed to allow someone to live at my place for like 2 months or something.
I'm not ready yet.
And then they never came to the apartment to live with me. It was sort of like I guess a thing because they needed a temporary place because before they could have a permanent place, and I was supposed to provide it, but it never sort of materialized. But the person sort of had, because at the same time the person was working on legalizing their stay in Poland.
I'm not ready yet.
And it turned out that they had forged documents. Someone, like, even before they came to Poland, I suspect, forged their documents to come into Poland. And then the police was sort of like I think it was the border patrol. They were coming to my apartment expecting to find a den of manufacturing documents or something. It was wild. I just wanted to say that you've made me more progressive, knowledgeable, and better as a person. Wait, what? Really? Really? I see, but sweating is kind of too much. So yeah, I sort of still think, because they actually did like point a gun at me, and I keep wondering, because I was extremely sleepy, so I like this half sleepily just I raised my hands very calmly and was like sleepy, and I didn't really sort of register what was going on, so I was extremely calm. But what if I panicked? What if I actually panicked and didn't act calmly? What would have happened? Would they have shot me? This is a scary thing to think about, to be quite honest. But yeah, kinda too much. Forging passports is a non-violent crime. Yeah, it was really. They of course searched the whole apartment, etc., etc. They wanted to confiscate all of our laptops. But my mom sort of begged them not to, and they just were like, because they couldn't find anything, so they just sort of figured that there's nothing there. They just figured out that it's a dead end, and they didn't even bother to take our computers. You know? It was quite a stressful and scary. They wanted to do the same to my 90-year-old grandmother, because they thought that maybe the real den is at her apartment. Like, that's, oh my god, that was a whole thing. They had a warrant, by the way. They did have a warrant. Like, Jesus Christ. It was crazy. Right, yeah. I've been raided by the police.
To prepare that.
It's just wild. One moment, gigglers. I'll be right back. I'm just still sad that we couldn't get a talk with Keffals. Depends. This was definitely something that shouldn't have even happened, and they would have found out in about 5 minutes. But if they were expecting organized criminals' weapons, aren't out of the question. In 5 minutes of investigation beyond. Oh, they did their search took a few hours. It wasn't 5 minutes. Like, their search was like 2 hours. They just didn't find anything, and it never, like... Sometime later, they actually took me to the border patrol to answer a few questions as well. And I just told them the truth, and that was that. It's just that the whole thing ended there. You know? Interestingly enough, when the cop was sort of taking me to the border patrol place, it's in the forest. Like, he jovially pointed to a detention center for illegal immigrants, I guess. He was like, oh yeah, this is the place where illegal immigrants, undocumented immigrants are kept. It's basically like a prison. I was like... I'm dying here. So yes. Basically, the person was like, yeah, it's basically like a prison. But we keep adults as well as children in here. And I was like, oh my god. Jeebus, are most border enforcement agencies goddamn Nazis. I'm gonna be quite honest. Wait. I'm gonna be quite honest. The whole thing about borders, how you can clean, like the whole idea of undocumented immigrants is ridiculous to me. It is so ridiculous that it's like we could do a whole segment about that, just about that. That I simply find the idea of undocumented immigrants ridiculous. If they are undocumented, then help them make new documents where they are now and help them just legally live in the country. But we all know what the whole undocumented thing is about. It's about keeping people out of the country, which is ridiculous. It's about nation states and their crap. And I hate it. I hate it with a passion. So yeah, it's difficult not to. Like, the more you learn about nation states, the more you like disdain you have for them, quite honestly. But unfortunately, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, and it's gonna probably be like that for a long time still. Which is why I believe that we should be pushing against it internationally, not just as isolated groups within countries. We should be pushing against travesties committed against refugees internationally. We should be pushing against travesties committed against immigrants internationally. That's a thing that is, as people who care about these issues, it's our responsibility to oppose it. You know? Like, in the past, people just moved from place to place. And we had very mixed societies. Like in the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, you had cities in which you would hear multiple different languages. And it was great. Like, now it's treated as this horrible thing, that it destroys society, that you need cohesion, that you need, conformity, that you need one language, one thing. But no, in reality, all it does is it just makes a coherent group is just easier for the state to control. That's it. It's an easier, because there are no different interests. There are more, the interests are more unified. So a single group that is not diverse is easier to control by the state, basically. That's the whole idea. True. Borders hurt the people and the environment. Yeah, and they create those no man's lands where people just are left to die. Like, it's horrible, in my opinion. And to do this false dichotomy of, oh no, how can we help those people if we're not taking off our own? When in reality, all of the people living within this area are our own. There is no such thing as our own and not our own. That is another myth created by the nation state building project. That there's us, the nation, and our own. And there's the outsiders who are not our own. Who should have less of a say, less rights. And, we could go on. Which is just a bunch of nonsense. We're all in this together. We are all in this together. So yeah, there is no our own and not our own. Everybody's our own. And we should take this idea more and more internationally, the idea that there is no our own and not our own. You know? Oh, we're still watching. I will be right back. I'm really sorry. I'm a real toilet person lately, so I really apologize for that. But in the meantime, if you can get more people to come, as in to arrive to the stream, then I would be very thankful. I'll be BRB. Okay, I am back. Toilet cable. Well, I had to go to get a cable before and go to the toilet, and I just left the cable warden, the cable that connects the controller to the PC. So be right back, toilet and cable. The cable is no longer a thing, but yes. Now we're taking the HRT. Full screen ahead. White pill. I'm white pilled. BV. White pill. Blue pill. I'm taking them both. I am taking them both. Bro. I'm the left. That's true. From my huge jug of water. It's getting heavy. Maybe that's because I'm losing my muscle. I'm losing muscle from being transed. I'm being transed by the establishment. I'm being transed by the far right establishment. Okay. Jesus. Let's go. Let's continue.
As I said before.
Oh, wait. Let's do some story before. You're right. You're right, audience. We need to do some story. Demon Mama said the story of this game is not very good. And she might be right, but I really, really like this voice actor. So even if the story sucks balls, we're gonna do it because this character's voice is amazing. By the LGBTQ CIA agenda, true. Listen, just listen to this voice. Okay, I know. Okay. It's a good thing that I sort of... Alright, look. I make these mistakes because I'm me, but that's why you love me. That's why you love my content. Okay, listen to this voice. Listen to this character's voice. Have you learned anything about Elias's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Isn't that voice amazing? Come on, you tell me. Tell me that that voice is not amazing. I'm looking for a guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Oh my gosh.
There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
I'm a sorceress.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Wait. What about the old man?
The who?
Ha! I'd sooner walk backwards into the burning hells than rely on him. But he might be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a fog by the banks of the Argentec River. It's no place for kind souls. Be careful.
Their gesticulation is so erratic and strange compared to their calm dialogue. You are naughty today. I know where to find a guide. Where is Taisa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Well, that's far away.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, Lorath is in my party.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. Boom.
I need time to prepare that.
What a big map. I can't wait to get a horse. Just can't wait to get a horse. We're gonna continue with Keffals in a bit. We just need to do some story. Yeah, horse. You know. You're all Vosh's fans here. In Lost Ark, you start with a horse, basically. In Lost Ark, you basically start with a horse.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
Damn.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time.
I need better equipment. Almost unlock the Paragon levels. Wake up.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
Damn.
Not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the Ho? The Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Deckard Cain. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help.
Deckard Cain.
To the north.
Aww.
The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager.
Deckard Cain. Aww.
What can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near.
I like citrus. I like the manga citrus.
Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Deckard had a totally different voice. Come on. How do you call him Deckard Cain if he has a totally different voice? And he was an old man many, many years ago. He died in Diablo 3.
I need time.
How much time has passed since Diablo 3? Are they hinting at a return of Deckard Cain? Why wouldn't I like romance manga? Isn't that a very girly thing to like romance manga? They're not boring, they're nice. I can't believe you. There's also a manga called Girlfriends,
I'm not ready yet.
which I think I've got in the other room. I'm gonna show it.
I need time to prepare that.
So I'm gonna show it in a few moments. The manga Girlfriends.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, 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 damn. We need a horse, Kigglers. We need a horse.
I need time to prepare that.
Keffals.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I mean, did you watch the anime Egako ni Naru? I might have. Wait. Yes, I have. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. There's an anime as well.
I'm not ready.
It is about. Is it about that girl at school? There was this chairman girl that fell in love with the girl that's sort of not interested, but in time she starts getting interested. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that this is the one from the title. The girl that doesn't know what it means to fall in love, and then the sort of yeah, red hair girl, and the other girl is like long black hair, right? I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm very certain that that's the one that you're talking about from the title. I'm pretty positive that's the one. Yes, yep, that's the one. Yeah, I've read it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. There's an anime now. Yeah, it's nice. It has a really nice vibe, and it introduces a lot of LGBT elements to it as well. That manga has a really nice vibe.
Deckard is inside with your friend.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am. Up to Taisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. will bring you his head.
So turns out this stream website needs a VPN if you're in Russia. Interesting. I would advise you to use a VPN for most things if you're in Russia, to be honest. Just to be on the safe side. This is like my genuine advice. If you're in Russia, then I would really advise you to use VPN for most things. Like, I don't know. I like girly stuff, but I also really like it when a series explores interesting things. Yeah, that's true. And Yagate Koto ni Naru me really does explore those, yeah.
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here.
Isabella.
Storm's going to get worse too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us. Or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
True. That's good advice, because if your activity is logged and in the future they want to punish something you do, you're vulnerable. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you live in a country like Russia.
I need time.
That makes you really, really...
I'm not ready yet.
Are you ready for the story of Diablo? I wonder how far Demon Mama is in Diablo 4.
I need time to prepare
I
that.
need to finish it before the season start.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
Oh, finished it. I should finish it as well. Poor Deckard Cain.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Damn. Alright, so what do we do now?
Could it be?
Oh.
Ah, it is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ah, I won't turn down such generosity.
My goodness. Is he gonna die?
It's dying down. Onward!
I should ask, my character should ask who is Deckard Cain. I guess nobody's interested. Stay a while and listen. My gosh.
No, back. We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back in the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah, fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't.
I see. Deckard Cain. Oh my gosh.
Come on then.
I need time to prepare that.
So many unserious things.
We're being swarmed. Keep his umbrella safe. Time to move, eh? Follow me.
I'm not ready yet.
Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
Oh my gosh.
I need time to
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of salt air on the ocean? No shade of devil could stand in our way. All across this world, we've seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die.
Wait, what is FSB? What is FSB? Wait, what is FSB? Tell me what FSB is. Oh, gee. Wait, I'm on the KBG's radar? Oh my god, now I'm scared. Jesus, my page doesn't work. Jesus. That's horrifying. Am I on their hit list? I think so, yeah. I'm on the hit list of the KGB. It sort of does embed YouTube, though.
Stay close.
The page embeds YouTube, so, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh.
Time to prepare that.
Stay close and then I lost them.
I need time to prepare that.
I love how he was just stay close to me. He just totally didn't.
Wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
I see.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Deckard Cain.
Chose them to join his anointed circle? That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
Oh. How rude.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
True.
You then. Wait.
What is it?
I haven't seen you before. We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples.
Yes.
You've come at an auspicious time.
Horse will be in the next chapter.
With her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
Alright, we're going in. That was easy. That was easy. Wasn't it, gigglers?
I'm not ready yet.
This is worse than I thought.
Is
Elias
it?
has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock
Oh.
has grown. Behold, the wonder
Damn.
Mother has in store for you.
I need time to prepare that.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith. Never again will
Across time, huh?
they will serve us in the
Damn.
I need time to prepare that.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me.
Satanic gathering. Ready.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias.
True, let's do it.
No hesitation.
True.
Don't worry. We won't.
Oh my gosh.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you?
Yes.
You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
And now, oh!
Hoarding your regrets.
Actually really weak. My gosh. All the other bosses are like HP sponges. This one's so weak. Well.
We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals. Mephisto, Diablo, Baal.
Baal? We're monks.
The ruination of sanctuaries and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Damn. So brutal.
My shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Pandaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
I cannot carry more.
The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Now he's a HP sponge. I see. That was a false flag boss. The first one.
I need time to prepare that.
I should have known. I was like, wow, this is too easy. And yes, it is.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
Yes. We'll just kill you. I would say that's pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we can.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
True. You cannot kill me, Cope. True. So true.
I'm not ready yet.
Copium.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh.
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again.
Is that so? Thank you. Thank you. It's not over though.
I cannot carry more.
I need to get rid of my junk. I need to get rid of my junk. I know how that sounds. Yep. It's true. It's okay for me to say it. I'm trans, so it's okay for me to say I have to get rid of my junk. That is a thing that is super permitted. Or even expected. Okay, let's do it. Interesting. Taken to the first city. Okay. You still need someone to...
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
What is this? Junk.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope.
You'll give up at some point. It's what you always do.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Not giving up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
All right.
You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Yes. Sort of. Sort of, kind of. It's complicated.
I need time to prepare.
I mean, you saw that Steven basically just was running around in circles last time he debated, right? I think when he debated the French guy, he just ran around in circles when playing this game.
Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
But, you know.
She took me to an ancient battlefield. where thousands of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed.
By killing people.
I saw a new world. A paradise where we will live free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so.
So I take it the Nephilim were just retconned out of the continuity. But I see Vosh and he's actually running in fields and making everyone, beating everyone he sees and doing quests. Yeah. Wait, is Vosh playing this game now as well? Multitasking is not really a real thing. Like you basically automate the gaming part and focus on the debate. It becomes partially automated, the gaming.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's continue the quest.
I'm not ready.
Speaking of which, we're gonna have to fight him again. Oh my god.
For the eye, Lorath. Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure if Vosh has ever played 1 on stream. I'm pretty sure he started from the remaster of the second one. I've played the first one on stream, on the other hand. Just so you know. I've played all 3 in preparation for this game.
I'm not ready yet.
That's right. I've played all 3 Diablo games in preparation for on stream. True. Real gamer.
You can do better than this.
I can do better than this, yeah. How's that for doing better?
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Hi guys. You're holding back, you bastard. We did kill you like 3 times while holding back. I guess that's pretty cool.
I'm not ready yet.
What the f- Oh, come on. Is this for real? I was so cheap. Okay, we're doing the cheating. Speaking of dynamic games, I think the Surge on Steam yesterday was on sale for free. What is the Surge? Yes, that was so cheap that you should donate to me. You should donate to me. Please. And thank you. The bod, you're looking at a demigod. Can I rant a little bit how much I hate the fact that they want to do a live action remake of Moana? Moana, that's not even an old movie. Moana, that's like a fairly new and very good movie. And already they're making a remake of it in live action. Come on. When you're staring at a demigod. That's actually a really good movie. I don't know. I really like Moana.
Time to prepare that.
It has such good and dynamic animation.
I need time to prepare.
Did you like Moana? Why would it do that? It's so bad.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like Dark Souls, but in an Elon Musk style dystopia. True. Like I really like Atelier of with the hat because it shows how both science is artistic and art is scientific. True.
I need
To kill you now. Yes, I'm gonna kill you.
Change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
True. No. Why would we do better than this? That's okay. That's fine. This is fine.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to.
And you're staring at a demigod. What can I say except you're welcome?
I need time to I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Okay, now it should be okay.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Almost died again. Are you staring at a demigod?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Damn. It's getting intense. Oh.
I need time to I'm not ready yet.
No! Once I have a new rig, I'll have the Diablo 4 eventually, but everyone doing today. Hello, Beef Free Arbai Samson. I don't think I've seen you here before. I was recommended this channel by Boy Meets Me a week or so ago. Finally catching a stream. Hello, hello. If you like what you're seeing, if you like seeing me fall, then you should definitely... Oh. You should definitely consider subscribing to the page. Because, you know... Beer Bash. Beer Bash Johnson. Ah. Beer Bash. Yes, thank you. You can consider subscribing. Okay, we're gonna beat you now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here. As you can see, we're doing a big expose. But now we're playing Diablo.
I need time to
Yes. Yes, that's right. Am I the only person that thinks that the hate that Keffals gets is a bit crazy?
I'm not ready.
I'm not the only person that thinks that, right? Yeah, the range. That's a good word to describe it. Do you watch Keffals? Are you a Keffals enjoyer? Because if you are, do I have a task for you? It is ridiculous, yeah.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I'm gonna read the chat once I finish the boss. It would be sad for me to die because of reading chat. I'm gonna read and then I'm gonna try to give you your task.
I'm not ready yet.
Your epic task, okay?
I'm not ready yet.
This is so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat now. I've been hanging around Keffals chat since she averaged like 75 viewers and used a voyage instead of a face cam. The allegation of her being this big evil are very misguided. Oh, she used to not show her face? Well, I still died. If you watch Keffals, then you should do the special task that I've got for you, which is to ask her to talk to me when you're in the chat. But yes, she'd like show it occasionally long ago, but she would use it cat person. Oh, I have a VTuber avatar actually. Which I would like to use from time to time.
I I need time to prepare.
You know? Oh. Wait, hold on. Keffals actually used the word voyak, like warrior? Keffals actually used the Polish meme, or... Wait, really? Keffals used the Polish meme? Oh, now she needs to talk to me. Oh. Damn. True. I'm more Polish than anyone in the universe. Polish Jewish, but you know, still.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare
I'm not ready yet.
I need to focus up a bit, so I'll be looking at the chats shortly.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, the suiciders. Those are the one that always get me, the suiciders.
I'm not ready.
I have to look out for those suiciders. And then I'm good, I think. Stop sending suiciders my way. It's not honorable. Like, screw you. You don't win by just suiciding.
I need time to prepare that.
Suicider! Oh my gosh. Suicider. Another suicider. We've avoided the suiciders. for now.
I need time to prepare. I need time to I'm not ready yet.
Suiciders. Oh, screw those suiciders. Come on. The cheapest enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Almost got jabbed by a suicider. Again.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost got hit by a suicider again. Very well. Also, yes, I guess it is technically a Polish meme. Did the Voyak meme originate in Poland? I always thought that it was just a random Polish word that American internet would have decided to start calling that meme guy. I mean, it might have been like a US-based meme. Polska górą. He used to talk to in any case. True. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we had one talk, but it was a bit strange. So I want a not strange talk, right? I was caught off guard a bit by you pronouncing the word Voyak properly. Then I remembered Mini saying something about you being from Poland. I'm the biggest Polish trans streamer, actually. Yes. I'm the biggest Polish trans streamer. Can you believe that? Can you believe this? So you should, you know. Let's go.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye.
Wonderful voice actor.
Get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Hello, Socks on that. Wait, are you new to the stream, Socks on that? Wait. Hello. Unless you're the Socks that I know. Either you're the Socks that I know, or you're not and you're new to the stream. I have to check. Are you the Socks that I know? Yes, I think. I think you are the Socks that I know. I think you're the Socks that I'm familiar with. From the RGR and Josie Rose community. Yeah, your friend. True. Have you seen my face before? You've seen it. Yeah, you've seen it because we've done DMs. We've done actually calls. My goodness. I've done face calls with you before. I've shown my face to the world. You were the person who saw me before. But look, now I've got the blue pills. I've got the blockers and hormones and other stuff like that. All the HRT stuff. Ah, thank you. Although not much has changed in my looks quite yet, I think. You're blue, it's true. The blue pill. I'm pretty fresh on the blue pill, so not much has changed in my look. But yes. Secret gamer technique called not reading chat while murdering boss, true. But yes, hello. It's been a long time since you've been... Also, I've become a White Forester. Did you know? I've got a White Forest page now, which I would love to share with you. It's here. As I've told my doctor, so far I've only got 2 actually noticeable side effects from the HRT. The 2 side effects are that my hair is getting better, that all the thinned out areas are beginning to regrow, sort of, and also my breast area hurts. So those are the main 2 visible side effects that I'm getting right now. I didn't know that. I've been so busy with nice stuff I haven't been able to chat with you. It's true. You should chat. We should chat more. We should chat more and we should do stuff together more. As it's been super long. You're on the giggle cord, right? Yes. You're on the giggle cord, right? There's a Discord command. Bam. That's right. I've got a giggle cord. The best Discord of all. But I'm very... I'm pretty sure you are on the giggle cord. True.
I'm not ready yet.
The White Forest page. Yes. You helped set it up together with Obsessiforge and Liz. Liz Obsessiforge. Actually, we are still a very tight group with Obsessiforge. You remember Obsessiforge, right? It's true.
We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Deckard?
Deckard is dead. That's right. Obsessiforge is as great as ever. Yes, still is. They are still very nice. They're awesome, actually. They're not just, we're working on projects together, including the stream.
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes.
Poor Deckard Cain. Don't skip cutscenes. Aww.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the sightless eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the desert chapel. Go.
Damn. That was sad. Also, what I want to say is they should have explained who Deckard Cain is. I can. Oh wait, did I level up? I think I leveled up. That's exciting. Okay, so level 50, that's right. Look, I'm level 50, which means yes, I have unloaded unloaded. I have unlocked the Paragon levels. Damn. Do I have any points? No. So what do I do here? That's 5 intelligence. That's 5 intelligence plus 5 willpower. Okay. Very nice.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
Damn.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
Good night.
So did I.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that.
True.
Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses.
Damn.
Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
Lorath is basically President Sunday.
The rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
No, it's up. Hello, Gratarian. It's up. It's up right now. Look. My site is up all the time. There are people in the chat. There are people in the chat right now. On the chat, on the site. I guess we're here. So I'm going to teleport. Okay, what? Yes! Oh my god, finally. I think we are actually on... We might actually be in the fourth thing. Wait, how do I check? Oh. How do I check what we are... I think we're finally on the 4th chapter, so we're gonna try to get the horse. Gonna try to get the horse, everybody. Yes. Teleport to the horse town. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. That's right. We're getting the horse. We're getting washed. Once we get the horse, we can finally continue judging Keffals for her transgressions and bigotries. My goodness. Wait, I have more? Oh, available points too. Okay. I have to check. We are in Act 4. So where's the horse? How do I get a horse?
He was but a messenger, destined to pass on the word. Only Inarius had the wisdom to interpret the prophecies.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that is nice. Vacation is always nice. I would like to gift my mom a nice vacation soon. So if you're feeling generous, I would not be, you know, I would not hold it against anyone if they would decide to subscribe. Oh, come on, I cannot get the horse yet. I'll do one quest and then I'll... England, Germany, Denmark, Norway, and Estonia. They should visit Poland as well. Sachsenhausen. Sachsenhausen, I think. Sachsenhausen. Oh, damn.
I need time to prepare them.
Yeah. My brother did a tour through the camps throughout Germany. Yeah. Well, it is a very... I've been to Auschwitz-Birkenau and it's an extremely... it's impactful, let me just say that. It leaves an impact on you.
I'm not ready yet.
All the different ways people were tortured and killed. Ah,
I'm not ready yet.
we must remember. And we must, you know, but more importantly, I think we should not let never again be an empty slogan. I think that's even, like, that's a super important thing, you know? Never again. It shouldn't just be an empty slogan.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
I love how I cannot even pick up items. I'm gonna pick this up. It's weak. Oh,
I need time to prepare.
damn. That's quite a trip. Quite a trip. So as I've said, if you like what I do, if you want to help with vacation for my mom, then, you know, consider donating as always.
I'm not ready yet.
That's right. Let's get inside. I need a horse.
Must have been gruesome in that cultivate.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly. I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Oh.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
The demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us.
True.
Bring it here, would you?
True, true, true.
But we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
After this, we'll get the horse.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
One moment, I just finished the cutscene. Oh my god.
And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for.
Damn.
All right, old man. Think.
Think, old man.
Think. If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her.
Amazing.
But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Dolan.
Oh, how disappointing.
For guidance.
How disappointing. My god. Okay, Graterate has donated $50. Thank you for the $50. I won almost 300 today, so I spread the lot. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation, Giggler. That will help me a lot. More than a lot of other things. Indeed. Let's go. Now we can get the horse. Not only did we get $50, we're also getting the horse. Enough of this horseplay. It's time to get washed. It's time to get washed, and then we will finish the Keffals video. We started we've been on the Keffals video for so long, and the video is just 30 minutes, and the stream has been like 3 hours now. Is your mom doing okay, by the way? I am not up to current events. Yes, she's much better now, thanks to the fact that she got the rehab right away, thanks to the fundraiser. And now she's basically doing like 10,000 steps or more. We've got these watches that show us how much steps we do. Oh, I've got 0 now. Yes. If it were not for the fundraiser, she would not be walking as well as she is now. That's for sure.
I'm not ready.
In fact, she was told by a doctor recently that she's more fit than many 30-year-olds that come to the doctor. But she's more, in shape.
I need time to prepare.
So it ended up being quite nice for her. Thank you all so very much for that.
After everything brushed aside.
Yes.
Faithful penitence.
Oh God.
Prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future.
Damn.
Tears of blood rain on a desert drool, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred. It is my spear that shall pierce her heart. The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off. And on my wings, I shall lift us all to heaven.
Amazing. That's not happening, by the way. That's a lie. My mom had a torn ASI a year back and it was rough. Can you imagine more dire health complication? Yeah, it was a whole hip surgery. It was pretty rough, but now it's a lot better.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful.
Of course.
So, Lord. Lilith. Entering hell. Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
Mm-hmm.
Does it say?
He didn't tell you? No. Of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration.
My God.
It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first.
Hmm?
And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
It's not shepherd pie, it's just...
Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
At last! Oh my God, at last. Also, it's not shepherd's pie, it's just a piece of chicken with kasha and peas. So it's not shepherd's pie.
To prepare that.
It's just a regular piece of chicken. Oh my God, finally. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what kind of petticoat I want to get for some of my dresses. Your choice is hard. Of course, there's like this War Metal Pacifist. War Metal Pacifist. Thank you, War Metal Pacifist. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you here. Is this your first time on the stream? How did you find this stream? I guess would be my question. Because if I can figure out what makes people come to the stream, then maybe I can replicate it. Also come to the page. Also, there's this thing that if you have too many choices, usually people are most comfortable with like 2 choices. But when the amount of choices becomes too much, people usually get paralyzed by the choice.
I'm not ready yet.
You could try just sort of rotating through them, if that's any help. Personally, I found you through other streamers. Ah, okay. I should have more talks with streamers. I should have a talk with Josie Rose, for that matter. Josie was the first streamer to have me on. Ever.
I cannot do that.
When I was even smaller than now. I was here before, I think. I come from Loner Box Crowd. I enjoyed the segment you both shared. Yeah. Or rather segments before we first talked about the debate, then we talked a bit about the genocide, and then we had a big segment with him and Anastasia about the fascism of Russia, which, yes, I agree, Russia is definitely fascist, yeah. So yeah, I guess those were like 3 segments, if you count them as separate things.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to say, it's hard for me to sort of. On one hand, I think the conversation was pretty good, but it just makes me think that I'm not a really good debater, so to speak, you know. In the classical internet sense, I'm probably not a very good debater, since I'm turning the thing into
Time to prepare that.
like debate with Box about the genocide. But I suck as a debater because I just turn debates into conversations which are not very, like, I guess they're not, you know, they're not entertained. I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to say. I've been told that people like blood sports, like debates, and I don't think my style delivers quite that, if that makes sense. I'm a friend of the nuns. He said you could provide a horse.
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. The champion of the faith.
True.
Not like that old crank you were with earlier.
Damn.
Lord Fam, Morath. Doesn't matter.
My God.
Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can.
Damn.
Take one of my steeds.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Mounts can be purchased from a stable master discovered through Sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. That's amazing. Once you have acquired mount, you can call it by pressing. Alright. While mount and press R2 for burst speed to pass through enemies. Your mount can get scared around too many monsters. If the bar fails completely, you'll be knocked off. You can select your summoned mount and customize its equipment at the stable master. I like purpose in conversation. I want there to be goal and maybe compromise met, not just two people calling each other the arsler. I imagine it can be hard to direct the course of the conversation, not forget points directions when you go to answer one thing. It's true. But I don't know. I think there's value in talking things over and maybe approaching things in a... there's a word for that. There's a value in approaching things in a more explorative way. Oh my God. Are you seeing this? Oh.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait, the horse has a cooldown? What is the cooldown of the horse?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay. How do you rate Diablo 4 overall? I think it's a fun game. Although, of course, it has some elements that I don't like. Areas are sort of repeatable a bit. And I don't like the fact that you need to be always online. But I guess there's really no helping that, is there? Okay, we're gonna explore some of the map to look for the Lilith statues. Also, we're gonna see how the game will start. We will see how the game will play once all of the seasons start, right? We're gonna see seasons in this game. And the first season is starting at the 20th. So I have to be ready for the 20th for the first season. Okay, we're gonna make the game a little bit quieter because we continue to watch Keffals' video.
Is using Bella's screenshot.
That's right. You probably forgot that I was even watching the Keffals video to begin with.
living in jeopardy.
But yeah, I like Diablo 4
our
so
chat.
far, yeah.
And you know, I think if Bella is such a good resource for a foreign man in a foreign land, he should have also seen the tweets that Bella made about how Rosalind, the person who spreads all of the harassment based on noodles being tasty,
Noodles.
regularly harasses trans women and is quite transphobic.
Damn.
To encourage. We ought encourage it. When folks are battling addictions and illnesses, then they get help. We ought commend this. That being said,
That means, of course, however,
it's not atonement. And it is also not a pacifier
atonement.
of pain that the perpetrator inflicted.
The noodle pain.
This is the thing I really wanted to talk about.
The noodle
I didn't
pain.
go to rehab because I wanted to atone for anything. I went to rehab because my friends wanted to stop me from...
War of for the Overworld Dungeon Keeper when? I will write it down in the... Maybe within the next few days, I think. Let's just say, let's make it within the next few days. I remember when those were called ladders. True, but now they're called seasons. War for the Overworld. Which reminds me. Wow, okay, we're doing great. We've discovered a statue.
I had ordered heroin to my house, and I was planning to end it. And my friends came together, and they convinced me to get help instead of ending my life.
That's rough.
I was dealing
That's actually
with
rough.
post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah.
From all of the harassment, from all of the death threats,
Mhm.
from the fact that I survived attempted murder. And trying to use this as some sort of gotcha is disgusting.
It is,
It's
yeah.
inhuman.
I mean, I don't really
I didn't do
expect
that
more.
for anyone else.
I don't expect much
did
more
that
from
because-
that environment.
I didn't want to die.
Right, yeah.
But I didn't have any...
Like, you don't go to rehab for other people or to atone. That's ridiculous. Also, what harm has Keffals? Like, what is this person even talking about? Like, come on. Noodle harm? Are we being serious here? The answer is no, we're not being serious here. Noodle harm.
in dealing with something that I didn't even know that I was dealing with.
No, it's the video addressing the allegations. A pretty new video. It's a response to the foreign man from foreign land person video.
I just think that this entire thing is really gross.
I agree, yeah.
Another thing about this
I definitely agree.
that is really gross to me is calling me the perpetrator.
Exactly. The perpetrator, that it doesn't cancel out the hurt. Like, it would probably be easier to list what is not disgusting.
I've had so many people reach out to me to thank me for literally putting my life on the line to get that website offline. I had the friends of Chloe Sagal,
Kiwi Farms,
a video game developer who was harassed so badly by Kiwi Farms she set herself on fire in a public park, reach out to me and thank me for getting that site offline. To this day, I'm still dealing with the trauma of all of that. seeing it get used as a sick gotcha is so disgusting.
True. Absolutely true.
But also, I really want to know what he means by perpetrator of harm and who exactly I harmed.
I want to know that as well.
Far as me not apologizing to someone who was incredibly abusive towards me, and me making lighthearted jokes about noodles and posting noodle dishes that I cooked because of getting harassed by someone who has a history of harassing trans people.
While you may be a victim of your own...
I want to know that as well. Like, what harm? What's the harm? Well, Kiwi Farms stood for harassing and doxing people. That I can answer that in a heartbeat. But like this person, that's really horrible. Like oh, you might have went to rehab, but it doesn't cancel out the harm to the victims. Like what? What harm? What victims? Get a hold of yourself.
And malignments. You cannot now claim victimhood status after inflicting pain. Scale.
At scale.
What pain?
At what scale? We said it at the same time. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We didn't say the at what scale at the same exact time, like in sync, because I'm so in sync with Keffals. No, it's because it's just the most natural question that comes to mind. You know? I'm not gonna claim like I'm on some magic vibe with Keffals, that I happen to, ask the exact same question at the exact same second. It's just the most, I basically think almost anyone would ask that. What scale?
The thing also, I think it comes up at the beginning of this section, was the pit crew thing. And
oh my god,
one clip where I say, we're doing gay ops, everyone make a pit crew, make it like, I don't know, a black butch lesbian, and they took
oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm so no, this is really repeated and weaponized everywhere.
Then a 5-minute clip out of a several hour-long stream, and throughout it I'm saying, make a random one. Someone said, is this one too white? I said, I don't care, just make a random one. Because I was struggling with substance abuse. I couldn't articulate what I was trying to say correctly.
True, yeah.
And it's really off-putting to me how people can't understand that when you're in the throes of a mental health crisis, when you are on multiple substances, you're not your true self, or whatever they want to claim. You're impaired. You're not thinking correctly.
That's true.
Do I regret that incident? Yes, I do. It was very stupid. It was done when I was struggling with a lot of stuff.
Who is this?
But the fact that they have taken this moment that came out of all of the pain and all of the suffering that resulted from going head to head against a stalking website that has taken multiple lives is gross. They tell me, and just like he did in this video, that this isn't atonement to go to
atonement. Come on.
Also, notice this. He never tells me what the atonement is.
Of course.
Because he doesn't actually care about rehabilitation.
Or atonement, for that matter.
Suggested a way that I could make it up to people, I would have done literally anything. but they never actually told me because they don't believe in that.
But many supporters of
I honestly don't really think there is. Like, atone for what?
and whether she's doing it intentionally or not, Keffals is not only using her status as a trans woman that was attacked by one of the most vicious platforms on the internet, but also her status as a survivor of substance abuse. And she primped and preened the slithering coils of Medusa.
What the?
This is where it ends. This is the entire section.
Yeah.
From his video. This next part is literally of another content creator talking about how it's manipulative for people with mental health issues to blame the fact that they acted out on their mental health issues. But it isn't even in the context of talking about me. So that's basically all I have to say about it. It's exhausting dealing with this ableism because this is what it is. It was me dealing with an undiagnosed mental health issue and having no supports for it and struggling with substance abuse in an attempt to deal with it. And it gets used as a way to attack me. These people aren't leftists or reactionaries using leftism as an aesthetic to attack us. Yeah.
True.
It's not politics.
It's true.
It's internet drama.
Absolutely
if they wanted
true.
to use an example of like a white trans person who's racist as like the example for white trans racists, they could have used like Kelly Cardigan, who said that black people enjoy slavery. They could have used any of like the trans Nazis you find on Twitter. There's nothing about me, especially to the people who know me very well, that could even suggest that I'm right-wing. The fact that they think fighting you is standing up against racism, they are showing themselves to be deeply unserious and ineffective. Honestly, I view stuff like this as bullying. I have never talked to him before.
True.
He doesn't know me. He obviously doesn't know my...
The most cursed sector of the web that I'm personally familiar with is iFunny. Those users are openly and aggressively haters of women, LGBT people of color, and non-Christians. They constantly advocate for violence and genocide, among other things. I used it before it became a far-right radicalist dream and have seen the decline in the app's zeitgeist. I don't think you can like blame your actions on a mental illness. The mental illness is like an additional factor why you would do a thing. True. I don't really think that Keffals has done anything that warranted like the harassment that she got.
My story. He doesn't know what Kiwi Farms is, but he's obviously friends with people who have decided that I'm a bad person. And he knows that he's going to get pats on the back and views from repeating the same lie. Using the rehab thing to say that I atoned when the rehab thing was to keep me from killing myself is disgusting. They act like I did this huge manipulative ploy to get people's respect back when all of my friends were just like scared because I was at the lowest point I had been in a very long time. There's something that I saw a lot during that period online by so-called progressives and leftists that they have this idea.
Absolutely not. There's a line between pushback and harassment, and people are crossing that line all the time. Yeah. I think we should talk about it more, to be honest. Like, we should, like, people should stop pretending that their harassment that they do can pass as pushback. Can't you blame actions on mental illness though? State of mind informs action. What we are is our mind. I don't know. I mean, it's also pretty important to know that like mental illness is not a single blob, right? There are people that suffer from such a severe mental illness that they are basically in their own world almost. So they don't really control what they do, like at all. In which basis becomes a real question of how much responsibility is there for what they do. But the mentalist is like isn't like puppeteering you. The actions are informed by the illness but not defined or controlled by it. That's true, but in certain like extreme forms of it, sort of you are not puppeteered, but your mind sort of still tricks you into believing certain things are true that aren't, right? Which will affect your actions. Like if someone is a paranoid schizophrenic and can distinguish between delusion and reality, it seems unfair to call them a moral failure. Even someone who is, I don't know, a bipolar and they act rashly in a manic episode, their illness to control. I guess it depends, right? Like I don't think there's a fast, like, I don't think there's a cut and dry fast rule, since mental disorders and mental illness comes in different forms. I've got a friend who was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. Has Keffals even ever using mental illness as an excuse for anything? The videos also suggested Vosh was doing the same, which he never did as far as I recall. Well, Vosh is a sort of different claim because autism is not a mental illness, you know? Autism is not really a mental illness, right? So it was like a mash of many things. Like with Vosh, the person is claiming that Vosh is weaponizing the autism to deflect from shitty behavior. That's basically the claim with Vosh. I think US courts handle insanity by do they know right from wrong. I'm not at all calling them a moral failure. If they're acting to the best of their knowledge in a good way, that absolutely needs to be taken into account. Right, yeah, I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Like a person might be convinced they are doing something good or they're, you know, and it's basically their mind tricking them into, into making certain decisions. It's like with a famous Jewish Czech author, Ota Pavel, who wrote the book Meeting with the Fish. And he wrote the book as therapy from a mental institute. And he basically said that one day he suddenly thought he was Jesus, and then suddenly he was himself again and was very sad that he was not Jesus after all. And that more worrying to him was the reaction of people around him, like his loved ones, that were very worried about him. You know? Like intent is a big thing. If you don't intend to do something but end up doing it, somehow by judgment is different. Right? Yes, but I mean, Vosh doesn't apologize for anything, let alone using autism as an excuse for it. Well, he doesn't. I mean, yeah, that's it. It is a bad video. Don't get me wrong. It is a horribly bad video. The video that Keffals is responding to. Like, I've reacted to the whole video. It's a bad video. It basically accuses Keffals and Vosh for, like, this is what the videos are about. It's not even just about mental illness. It's about using a minority status as a shield against criticism to just do shitty behavior. Keep in mind, like, the person didn't just say that Keffals used the rehab thing as a shield. He also said that she uses her being trans as a shield. Everything. Which is ridiculous to me. I don't believe that to be the case either for Vosh nor for Keffals. Like, the person keeps saying how horrible Vosh is and what horrible things he's done, horrible bigotries and horrible things. And yet Vosh was a big contributor to my mom receiving the healthcare where she really desperately needed it. So I don't know. I think actions speak louder than words. Right? And when it comes to actions, people like Demon Mama, President Santay Vosh has definitely helped me a great deal. You know? I think people should be judged on their actions. Not, oh, Keffals said something about noodles. She's harmful now, I guess. Such a harmful person, Keffals is, because of noodles. Noodlegate, yeah. I get it's hard to draw a line, to be fair. Have depression, but that doesn't give me carte blanche to be an asshole to people. True, but I do think also that a certain level of understanding is also nice, you know? It's not a total excuse, but I do think that certain consideration is within reason as well, you know? Although I think that generally as people we should be more considerate towards one another, towards our weaknesses and, you know? Like, mental illness is a lens to view things through and informs about a person and their actions, but it's still the person doing the action, not the illness. Blaming it on the illness alone contributes to a plethora of infantilization and ableism. Oh, you have mental illness, this you don't have to control stuff. True, true. But on the other hand, when a person is like lost in the illness, I don't think it would be also fair to say you knew what you were doing, because they didn't know what they were doing in a way. It also depends on how severe the condition is. Like, not all illnesses are the same. You know? Like, there's a difference between this person is bipolar and their illness made them get 5 tattoos, and this person is bipolar, which can lead to a reduction in impulse control, so they decided to get 5 control. True, yeah. That's true. There we go. It can get tricky in my opinion. It can get a bit...
In their head that being being high makes you more honest. It makes you like a truer version of yourself, and that's not true. Like, do you think like you know, when you're walking in a rough neighborhood and you see someone who's addicted to meth, you think it's like they're just being their honest true self when you see all of the scabs on their skin because they thought there was bugs on their skin and they picked at it until they started bleeding? Is that being more honest? No, these drugs fuck your brain up. They make you act irrationally. They make you think irrationally. Like doing coke, doing meth, doing benzos, this is not just like a stronger version of weed. These change everything about the way that you behave.
Oh, that ended abruptly. I also cannot disagree with that. Drugs can definitely influence behavior. A teen does X bad thing because they're impulsive, but you might grant they could have fought at themselves out of the action they just didn't. That's not exactly the angle I'm going for. I think I know what you're trying to say. I would like to believe that I understand what you're going for. I feel like we disagree on how to judge, but I can come up with a good reason why. I'm not sure if it's about judging, you know? But I cannot speak for Xox. But I'm not sure if it's about judging. I might be wrong. Well, things are complicated. Life's complicated. What a place. Maybe it'll give me some good gear. I'm gonna read this in a moment when the fight is over. Here we go. Like they have the capability to think themselves out of almost any action, and most likely they think for the action. They just came to the conclusion that it was a good idea, so we need to take into account their intent as the threshold of their understanding leading up to the point. Or what if the intent was to do something bad, but in the person's mind it was good? How do we analyze that? Like, if there was a 5-year-old kid who wanted to touch the stuff, reasonably could think themselves out of it. But we need to take into account they have all the information about what the action would do, and do they have an intent about that they are doing. I mean, they have the intent to touch it. They intend to touch it. Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. That it's not non-malicious intent, different from malicious intent. There will be a distinction indeed. Or what if a person sort of is of the belief that a malicious intent like is a good thing? Like, to use this most extreme example, that the person believes that they are receiving orders from God to kill people because that will make them go to heaven. And that they're performing like a holy mission. Which I believe was actually a thing that happened in history, at least. I think with some serial killers it happened that they believed to be on a holy mission. Holy crap. Okay, I think I'm too weak for this. Wow, so how do we feel about all this? We stumbled into a very interesting discussion indeed. So I might as well turn off the browser. Huh. Horrific action by the intent was kill them, but it was also killing them is a good thing. So it gets a weird in this area where we have to decide, do we view this from their moral view or our social one? Yeah, okay, yeah. I had a feeling that I sort of understand where you're coming from. Yeah. And we thank you for responding. Lucy was making some sandwiches. I agree. I always respond. My interactions with the chat are sort of what are a big part of the stream. The interaction with the chat is what makes a big part of the stream. As I think there's a lot of value that comes from interacting with the chat, you know? There's a lot of interesting value here, I believe. And yeah, I think I know where Sok is coming from. It's sort of like knowing that the person might be misled, for example, by the illness, but allowing them to have some sort of agency still, if that makes sense. Like they're not literally just puppets. So like, you know. So I guess you could say that it's like allowing people with mental illness to have dignity. Which I think is a thing that is often forgotten. Definitely the nice thing about the smaller streams. I'm gonna have to figure out how to I'm going to have to figure out how to make this sort of thing like possible as we move forward, as we grow. Because that's a part that I don't want to totally lose as I will continue to grow. People with mental illnesses are capable of bad things, and it isn't the mental illness that made them do it. Right? Yeah, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. I do need to find more statues of Lilith. Phew. Are you enjoying this stream? What do you think? Are you feeling that you could maybe consider becoming a subscriber so that, because remember, as you support my stream, you are getting me further and further from the accursed age slur. Yeah, I like talking with you, Lucy. Thank you. Remember, Sock, you might not be familiar what the age slur is. The accursed age slur. That is the worst thing to happen to anybody. The worst thing that you could be. The age slur. Yes. The age slur. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Prepare yourselves. Hobbyist. Okay, there's an explanation for this, okay? It's a bit of an inside joke. There's an explanation. No, hobbyist. There's I can explain, okay? I can explain. I can explain everything. Wow. It's really easier to get them with a horse. I can explain myself. That's worse. True. So there's this. Do you know? Okay, Sock. I have to ask you a few questions. Do you know who Mr. Girl is? The creep that was banned from all social media. Right. So believe it or not, on one of the alternative social media that exists now, Mr. Girl has an orbiter called Smef. Smef is a small content creator that's basically even smaller than me and has very little viewers. And so another content creator called Chad Logic, and I believe that you're familiar with Chad Logic. Chad Logic called him a hobbyist, which sparked. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Cosette Grosvenor, for subscribing. Speak of the. So yes, it triggered a whole debate between them about the horror of being called a hobbyist. Also, are you aware of the little thing that happened between Chad Logic and me? Are you out of the loop about the whole Chud Logic conflict that I've had with him. My epic conflict with Chud Logic. Or are you totally out of the loop about that as well? If you are, then I'd be glad to talk about it, to explain the lore of the Chud Logic conflict. Why is the Arcelor? It's Arcelor because it was used historically to demean and marginalize people, basically. Nobody's curious about the Chud Logic thing. I guess everybody's caught up on it, right? I guess everybody's at this point is familiar with the thing that happened with Chud Logic. Or maybe not. Are you? Or not necessarily, no. I love having a horse, I have to say. First stream for me, so not sure. I know the horrors of Chud Logic though. Right, so it all started when I started making videos criticizing Chud Logic. Mainly mocking his British accent. But, you know. And then Chud Logic made a video about me, calling me a crazy lefty that mass reported him. And yes, I did not mass report Chud Logic. And then, long story short, he wrote a comment under my video. He said we should talk. And then nothing happened. And then I kept reminding that Chud Logic keeps ducking me. And then Chud Logic, hoping for a big lol cow, quote unquote, invited me in to talk. We talked for a few minutes. He basically realized that he's not gonna get what he wants from our conversation, so he said that we should talk about my grievances in a week. I said that my main grievance was his horrible video about Irish travelers and Roma people. He agreed to it, and then it just never happened. And yes, I do think that his Irish travelers video was horrible. Especially considering just how, because Chud Logic, believe it or not, is trying to persuade his audience that there is no such thing as systemic racism in Europe. Which I think you can see why I have a problem with this statement, right? I think you can understand why I have a problem with saying that there is no systemic racism in Europe. Like, when we all know that's just blatantly not true. I feel like when people use it, they're not thinking actually disabled, but they're rather just regular person who are dumb, right? He might have, yeah. I'm not sure if Lonerbox covered that Irish video, but has he? Can you link it? Wait, can you actually link it? I'd be really interested to check out Lonerbox's coverage of that video at some point. They are. That is what I'm saying. Roma people are wildly discriminated against in Europe, and that alone defeats the whole there is no systemic racism in Europe. Yes, Roma people are wildly discriminated against. So it's ridiculous to say there's no systemic racism in Europe. Yeah. You know? Like, it's time to wake up and fight the racism. Because what is happening to Roma people is just disgusting and horrible. And I think it needs to be reminded again and again and again and again until it sort of sticks, at least to a small degree. I think not the actual discussion. Maybe I do know vaguely. This was when not. I think this was when not everyone realized how far gone Chad was. I think not the actual. Right. Okay. I see. Like some countries in Europe outright adopt genocidal policies against Roma people, you know? Sterilization and stuff like that. Your YouTube video and the calling shot and saying not ready for debate, but can we discuss X? That being the Roma topic. It was on stream. I definitely remember now. I mean, I remember like we talked. I talked to Chat Logic. Yeah, I said I was not ready. I was not prepared. Because you don't just jump into a debate about Irish travelers and Roma people. Like you don't just jump into a debate like that unprepared. Like you take at least a week to read through important information, etc., to have all the facts. Like I think it's a really good policy that President Sundays has, that when he agrees to a debate on a really serious and responsible topic, he basically says, I need a week or two to prepare, to not mishandle this topic irresponsibly, right? I think it's a really good policy to have in general, to approach topics in an responsible way. You know? But since then, chat has kind of alienated half the space. Well, I'm not even sure it's just half the space anymore. Like I saw a clip in which Destiny said that the DKD editor makes him just want to cut all contact with Chat Logic, like altogether. Which, I don't think Destiny is known for just cutting ties over stuff like that. And he did say that. He did say that DK the editor just wants to, that makes him want to just cut ties with Chat Logic. I agree, that makes sense, Lucia. It's not a common topic either. Yeah, it's not. And it's a topic I already realized that the hatred against Roma people is so normalized that there's a pretty big chance that most people will be against me on that topic. That a lot of people will just treat the normalized bigotry against Roma people as good or not a problem. there's clear flaws with choosing genes or baby-like appearance, race, bias, or cost barrier, among other things. However, if we had the ability to eliminate inheritable diseases, I would want people to lead happier lives without daily doctor's visits and meds. Oh my gosh. I'm not ready to discuss that today, okay? We're going through many heavy topics like in succession. I'm not ready for this. I apologize. Oh. I hope you're not angry at me. Yeah. Of course, most people don't really understand what the Roma culture is. It's also, we are now 850 subscribers. We're really moving towards that 1K. I have lots of random thoughts, and I'm not sure it would be pretty controversial, but I want to be a better and more informed person. Well, you've come to the right place. That is the one of the goals of the pond. That is what I call the whole community, because I'm not sure if it comes across, but I'm sort of a duck themed streamer. I have a lot of duck emotes. You can even check out the emotes. Also, check out the emotes in order to be persuaded to subscribe, since I hate to brag, but I will brag. I hand all of the emotes are hand drawn by me. Like, look at this beautiful emote that you can have if you subscribe. These are the beautiful things that you can have if you decide to subscribe and support your favorite streamer. That's quackery. It's true. It may be quackery, but it's still true. It's still based on real life events. It's not a problem. So what do you think? A moment. What's everyone's favorite dessert? I love cake. I love cake. Okay. I've actually got loads of favorite desserts. Ice cream. Oh. You should get ice cream on a cake. Get ice cream on a cake. My goodness. I've been doing some intense streaming lately, so I'm thinking of retiring to bed after this dungeon. I apologize, gigglers. Actually, this stream has not been super short. It's been like 4 hours. Wow, the Paragon levels are not quick at all. It's 2:26 a.m. Not quite 4 a.m. yet, but in 2 hours it'll be 4 a.m. Yeah. Right now it's 2 a.m. Let me see. How many hours have we been streaming? Almost 5 hours. So I think I deserve a little bit of a... Yeah, you're close. I'm a hardcore streamer, I'm telling you. I do my best to deliver the best content, the best analysis, the best gaming. You know? As the biggest Polish trans streamer. Also the best history about history. I will also try to do more language related stuff. Oh, that is a pretty good combo, yeah. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you all for sharing the Lucy Haze experience. We will do this dungeon and then we will sleep. I have no oh my god. This is tough. I'm so happy I'm not playing on hardcore character. My mom teaches in her study. Student whose family is Indian gave her treats. Oh, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Let's see. So this stream is a little bit of gaming right now, but also, you'll be happy to know that I'm really working on... Wow. I'm really working on creating a more coherent schedule so that you can know what to expect when you come to the stream. If that makes sense. I mean, I know you love the element of surprise when it comes to the streams, but I also know people do like knowing what to expect from a stream. That is a thing that I'm working towards providing. I never know what's happening. Yes, I have to provide a system to better let people know what's happening, you know? People can be in the dark when watching the stream. You know? It might be. Oh, dead. There we go. We won. Phew. All right. Wait, what is this?
All right. Well, I guess first of all, let's introduce ourselves very quickly. I am obviously the most famous of the lot of you, President Sunday.
My name is Zanzi. I speedrun and I talk about politics.
And of course, I am Demon Mama, and I talk about all kinds of things, including politics, and sometimes drama, and sometimes media.
Damn. Wait, there's a podcast that President Sunday, Demon Mama, and Zanzi are on? I had no idea. Wow. Damn. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Amazing. I should create a podcast. A pondcast. Get it? I should create a pondcast. Or something. Maybe that's my key to fame. A podcast. It's true. It is very late and I love my puns. I should pitch it. True. This was amazing. This one was amazing. My gosh, I didn't know they had a podcast. I have to check. Wasn't Demon Mama supposed to make a podcast with Xander Hall or something? What happened to that idea? Oh, Elixir. Don't mind if I do. Right? I know, right? How much did it cost the pirate to pierce his ear? What the hell? I'm getting the elixir. A buccaneer. Damn. Where's the... Ooh. I think this one's good. A physical dwarf breaks out of prison. There's small, medium, or large. Oh, I know that one. I know that one. I know the small, medium, at large thing. See, this one's tough. Oh. Damn. I think this is the best elixir that I could have gotten. Minus 20% damage is a lot. Taken damage, not, you know. Imagine if you walk into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to take a swing at you. That's the punchline. Ah, I see. I see how it is. I see what's happening here. You're faced with greatness and you find it strange. The bard. Facing with a demigod. Whoop.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, we got him. We got it. I think we're gonna go here. I love the puns in The Last of Us. Oh yeah, we're gonna play it. We have promised that to Thundercats.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. There we go. You're doing great. Today I gave my dead batteries away. They were free of charge. Oh my god. I almost didn't get it. Almost didn't get it, but I got it in the end. And that's what matters the most. I got it in the end. Now we can do all sorts of side quests. Since it's like, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
We have a horse now. Everything will be much, much quicker now. Which I'm so happy. You should have gotten a horse from almost from the start, to be honest. Not in Act 4. So strange. The fact that you get the horse so late. The Mr. Handy jokes is followed are great too. Neutron walks into the bar and he asks the bartender how much for a drink, to which the bartender then replies, "For you, no charge." The grim jokes. I see what's happening here. You're faced with and it's strange. I need better equipment again. I need more marbles. I think. Drool. It does roll off the tongue, that's true.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, ready. Damn. Oh, the enemy's pretty slow. I invented a new word today, plagiarism. Plagiarism. I mean, someone had to say it at one point. Got him. One more. Gonna get rid of her junk. What does your Gen Snake spell do? Oh, it's an ultimate spell. It's sort of... It attacks enemies and it sucks enemies into the circle that the giant snake does. Snake just goes roundy round in a circle and it engulfs all the enemies that are inside it. You know? Sort of. But it's fire. It's not a black hole. It's like a flame hole. If that makes sense. A flame hole of damage. We're getting closer to getting a new Paragon level. Or maybe not. Not that close. But still. I love the barrier. I hate being one shot. It just makes me feel weak. My gear probably sucks as well. Are the spells based on your character's race or equipment? I know literally nothing about Diablo. It's based on what spells I choose from the skill tree. First you choose a class when you create a character, and each character has sort of a branching tree that you can do to build your character. Like the sorcerers that I'm playing can be either fire, ice, or lightning. I've chosen a fire build, which is probably the crappiest one if I know my sense of gaming, it's probably the most crappy one. The fire. Your spells seem fire themed. Yeah, they are. I've chosen them like that on purpose. That they also could have been ice themed or lightning themed. I am, yeah. That's right, I am. It's a magical flame that hurts even demons from hell. It's my own special flame.
I'm not ready yet.
Best blessing, invulnerability blessing. Okay, I guess we're almost done with the dungeon.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh? Hmm. We're gonna finish this dungeon really quickly. Then it's time to bed. Skyrim, does anyone know if there is a way to get the crafting recipes and spells from Dawnguard faction if you side with Castle? I don't know. Unfortunately, I have not played Skyrim a lot in my life. Almost done. We're almost done. Oh my god, I was stuck. I hate this so much. If I ask criticism of Skyrim, it might be that you are too powerful sometimes, and some of the enemies types, and thus their loot is weirdly rare, like wisps. Oh, unfortunately, loot types do not tell me much. Okay, let's finish this dungeon, and then I'm gonna... and then we can just... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Where is the Siren's Chamber? Where is that Siren's Chamber? There we go. There we go. Actually, another criticism I have is how you place the item to decorate your home and come back later, the items have flown away. Which direction? Like, I just want my house to be pretty. Why? Same for the Fallouts, honestly. Interesting. If you want housing, play Final Fantasy 14. You can make your house very pretty in FF14, or apartment if you can't have a house. Oh, apologies. Yes, we're done with the dungeon. Oh, no, it's not over. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a mess, isn't it? What an HP sponge. This boss is an even more HP sponge than any of the other that I've met so far in the game. I swear. This fight is going to take a while. I'm not giving up. Alright, we're doing good. Might just beat the boss. Okay, we're doing it. Extremely slow. I got nervous. Okay, it's going good. Hey, this boss is ours. You should sleep, you're tired. I do. I do need to sleep, yes. Oh. That is true, I am very tired. But first, I have to beat this boss. Which is basically in a few moments. It won't take long now. Oh! I thought it explode. Dungeon complete. So that's it. Thank you. We're gonna go to sleep now. Good, good for Gary. Please make a podcast. Heard it here first. I will make a podcast, but who will want to be on the podcast with me is the question. Right? I need people to be on the podcast with me. Okay. Thank you very much for being here. I will now go to sleep. Thank you. Love and solidarity, which I will type in, of course, as always. Bye bye. It's true. It sucks when bugs bite you. Good night. Good night.